I'm here to talk about monsters, all right? I'm here to talk about monster expeditions. Look at how cute this dude is. And also, look at this friend that I made. We're such good friends now. He even likes hugs. I can even show you how many friends I've made. I've made 4 friends. And found 301 islands. And presumably saw 89 human artifacts. These are numbers. All of these are numbers. Every single one of these numbers is a number. Also, there's a Kraken. I had forgotten about the Kraken. I had forgotten about almost everything. It's been a while. We clearly need to find a post office box. Where is the nearest post office box? There. Alright. Can't wait to send myself via email to another island. So, look at this world we live in. Not so much live in as find ourselves in. But look at this world. Look at all of the things. Look at all of the places we can go. Look at all of the things we can see. Look at the world. There's so much. Oh my god, there's so much world. Wow, holy crap. People on the internet will tell you the internet is great, just like our brain is the only thing telling you how great brains are. Damn. I for a second I thought that was gonna be like the toxa whatever it is, the feline virus that makes mice go out and hug cats. The ones that like make cat owners decide that cats are better than everything else and they should own cats more or something. I don't remember exactly how this works, but there's some kind of like cat virus. Yeah, the toxoplasmosis. That's it. I love it. It's great. It's the best example of symbiosis I've ever seen in my life. That's not actually true because it's not really symbiosis. It's just mind control. But you know, that's fine. Cats are all like spore-based mind control monsters, just in case you didn't know. In case you didn't know this about cats, here's some information about cats. Oh, there's a thing over here. There's absolutely a thing over here. Look at this thing. It's right here, ready to be a thing. Fascinating. I wonder how we get there. I wonder what we do there. I absolutely need to build a raft somewhere over here. Just look at these rocks. Just look at them. Look at these rocks. Actually, now that I think about it, these rocks are not set up in a way that I could use them as rafting material. So maybe there's not a thing there. There's all kinds of places where there might be things or not things. There's really a lot of places. I guess the obvious place to go is the footsteps. The feetses. Right? This is a pretty obvious place to go hang out and do things. And figure out new puzzles. There's many obvious places to go. Like this beanstalk. There's a giant beanstalk. And there's whatever the heck this is. What actually is this? Is this a seahorse? Is this a ghost seahorse? Mushroom spores. Oh yeah, absolutely. But even more than obvious places to go, I'm interested in less obvious places to go. I'm interested in places to go that aren't necessarily visibly a place I should be going. Right? Like, I want to be able to... Oh, that was interesting. And not what I expected at all. Like, there's still this island here that I haven't visited. And has an artifact on it. Oh, there's a snowman on it! Holy crap, there's a snowman and it's right there and I can go to it! How do I get to it? How much time did I spend on this? I feel like I've already spent some time on the snowman. But not enough time. Maybe the answer is rafting? Rafting from over here, maybe? Maybe that's the answer? That's an interesting question. Obvious places might be a good brain warm-up. That's a fair point, actually. There are definitely lots of places to go, though. Including the exit. We might eventually be able to actually beat this game, you guys. Eventually, someday. What a thought. Actually, looking at this, it feels like we ought to be able to raft over to there from here. which is an even more interesting thought. And also there is an island here. Oh, because there's the snowman that I haven't hugged yet. I haven't learned how to hug him yet. Disaster. More hugs, definitely necessary. All right, yeah, let's do obvious things. Let's do obvious. That is a fair point, and I think I agree with it now that it's been made. Let's go do obvious things and see if that makes anything better. All right, so the first obvious thing is this. Ah, now I see. Now I see what we're doing here. We get to learn that rolling things into stumps is relevant, like rolling things into a bridge. Oh, snowman! Oh my God, it's right there. Ah. Wait, we have left. Goodbye forever. I'll miss you, snowman. Well, we went from obvious place to other place that's maybe less obvious. Get back up there. A lovely brew. The ability to make a thin soup called tea was highly prized in England land. A thin soup. A thin soup. The preferred balance of sugar, milk, and brewing time was different for everyone, so pleasing folk was no mean feat. So those with psychic skills tended to fare better. Good chance of snowmen here? It's certainly possible. It is not impossible that there are snowmen here. Wait a minute. That doesn't work! Try that again. So I can do it this way. Alright. I see what we're doing here. All food is either a soup or a sandwich. Or a taco. I believe a taco is a kind of sandwich. Taco is not a kind of sandwich. That's a lie. I don't know who told you this. Definitely not me. I wouldn't dare. This is fascinating. I guess we have to do this in order to be able to do this. Well, that seems completely reasonable. Sock people. When worn on a human's lower pair of legs, there is something disconcerting about the phrase lower pair of legs. Socks offered warmth and protection. When worn on the upper pair of legs, these garments took on personalities and could be made to talk to one another in silly voices. Fascinating. This doesn't help. Maybe this helps? That doesn't help either. Does this help? No, because I can't get there. This does the opposite of helping. Chekhov's tree? If everything is important, nothing is important. Fantastic. Fantastic. Maybe this is helpful. Well, that would be helpful if I could get there. I guess we can't get there. We'll figure out how to get there later. Regulation Santa beard. Alright, this checks out. In the age of Santas, human families often sent their second child to Santa school to learn the commercial craft of Santaing. All students were required to wear a festive chin wig in friendly ghost white at all times to ensure visual consistency. This one is a size 3. Yeah, that sounds about right. So what's happening here is the cunning use of trees to stand on. What is happening here, actually? Well, I saw it's like the previous puzzles basically involved setting up tree positioning in the water so that I could use that to push logs, right? Giving me a platform to stand on so that I could push a log in order to get that other log into an appropriate position. Same thing here, right? I needed to make this tree platform so I could push this log up in order to get it across over here. So if we're doing that in other places, how do I make that work in this place? It seems pretty standard that I would want to get a log here so that I could push this tree down. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward, actually. That didn't help. But to do the thing, I need to come around from the opposite side, which I cannot do yet. Oh, but I might be able to do eventually. So I'm okay with leaving this as is and going all the way around. And hello? Tree? Down at the bottom? Suspicious. Always with the suspicions. Alright, so we're back to here, which is probably fine. Is this helpful? This seems not helpful. This is almost helpful. But I feel like it's not actually helpful. Which means, what do I want? I want to be able to push that up, actually. If I could get to here, if I could put a tree here, and push that log upwards, that would get me in an appropriate position. So maybe we try to do that. How would I do that? This is almost the right start. Except that push doesn't actually get me where I want to go. Does it now? What if instead we were to do this? Does this help more? No, this puts us in the exact same position. Fascinating. Oh, that is the... No, that's the same thing. We were doing the same thing. Okay. But I don't have a way to push this up. Which is the other way that I could do a thing here. Unless I somehow got this tree in a position where... No, all of that seems very unlikely, doesn't it? How dare you? Okay, so there's not really anything else to start with than this. Like, I don't see how this goes any other direction. Which admittedly leaves me fairly confused. There's not so many other things I could do here. I mean, I guess we could roll the thing around a little bit. Like, if this I could... That's not what I was looking for. From here, if I could push that back down, that would leave me in a pretty decent position, actually. Right, yes? Decent position? Yeah, it would change things. Because then I could roll it towards to the rock. Any position this goes into where I can roll it is actually helpful. That's not helpful, though. It feels like this should be more obvious than I'm making it out to be. I can't push it up. I can only push it left or right. And if I push it right, there's nothing I can do with it. There's nowhere to go. Literally no interactions. If I push it this way, now my options are up or down. Down is into the water, so up. And now we can go left or right. From here... Can I do anything interesting? Can I do from here? I don't think so. Maybe this is the trick? Ah! There we go. There we go. I needed to clear this log out of the way first, and then I could use it for its intended purposes. Smart. Smart and tricksy. Tricksy and smart. This looks like I'm doing raft things, is what this looks like, actually. Oh dear. Maybe try that again. Okay, one more time. Up. Across. Up. Get out of the way. Is there a different out of the way? Maybe not up there is the trick. Out of the way. Then roll. Then get up there. Then make the raft. And I've made a raft! Is this good news? How well does this work for me? Am I excited about this? Not exactly sure if I'm excited about this. Where does this take me? Far away. Goodbye, Snow World. I have once again fled. Unintentionally. Where are we going from here? Oh, we found a box. That's good. I like boxes. I feel like there should be more to this here. Oh, we're back in Mushroom World. Oh, that's great. That's lovely. Oh. Now there are 2 feet steps. Okay, that's fair. I'm going back to here for a moment. Because we're still looking for a way to wrap around. Unless we're not, though. What if the answer is the same? Feet steps is good pluralization. I thought so. This is almost good. This thing that I've done here. This is very close to good. It still requires coming around from the other side. But I guess I can arrange that via post office box. Right? Like, if I just go up here now, I can set up this, we can just do this over again. Goodbye, snowman. Again. And then head down from the top. Man, traveling via post is basically cheating. I'm pretty here for it. Call this puzzle 100% cheated. I'll take it. Is that good? Unclear if that's good. Feels like I want to do something like this. But it's unclear. Maybe I want to do something like... Now I want this guy to be out of the way. How do different thing? I guess do different thing thusly. Whee! That's a lot of fun. I like that. That didn't actually help me get anywhere though. That's not what I was looking for. What am I looking for? Oh, I can't actually send it over again. That's interesting and kind of surprising. This doesn't get me where I wanted to go. Where did I want to go? I just wanted to go down, right? That's where I want to go. Oh. It's a pigeon. It's a messenger pigeon. It's a messenger pigeon. I can't believe they would make me do that. Alright, what are we doing here? What am I doing here? How do I fix this problem? This problem that is unrelated to messenger pigeons. Let's try this again. So... is this good? Is this good and helpful? Is this helpful and good? This lets me do this. Oh, which is in fact both good and helpful. Huzzah! Before the postal service was invented, humans used pigeons to deliver messages. Nostalgia scientists attempted to revive pigeon comms by teaching the birds to send texts. They soon discovered that touchscreens do not respond to feather or beak inputs. Unbelievable. Well, I mean, my plan here is fairly clear, right? Like, I want to push this tree down. This is a problem. This is a problem. Nope. Maybe this way. This is also not helpful. This actually seems like it's going to be more helpful. No! No! Still not helpful. But this is fun. This is good fun. This is just good old-fashioned family fun. It still doesn't solve the problem, though. Nope. Nope. How to solve problem? What do I need here? Like, what shape actually works? I need to get vertical log here so that I can push it into the water. That's what I need. How do I do that thing? Vertical log here means vertical log here or here. Oh. So without rolling it, how do we accomplish the goal? This is the same as without rolling it. Wait, no. Apparently this doesn't work the way I wanted it to. Why doesn't it work the way I wanted it to? Why does vertical log there not do the thing? Vertical log here means vertical log here. Which is vertical on a grid like every other space around the edges. But you can't go vertical here to vertical here directly. Okay. Okay. So in that case, rolling one space gets me closer to the answer. Rolling here does not get me where I need to be. What other manner of rolling might assist? This manner of rolling. Aha! We did it! This thing that I did. We did it. It's it. We did it. Where am I sending this, actually? Feel like this thing I did still isn't good. Oh, nope. Can't go across that way. So we're not quite there. We're close, but we're not quite there. Like, this is almost good, but now I can't get to the other side to roll it into the gap, which is where I need to roll it. Not really that many options, are there? With the rolling. Only so many places to go here. Why? Why? I thought this was gonna be good, this thing that I did. I did a thing, it's supposed to immediately be good. What else could I be doing with this? Why is it not immediately good? I'm disappointed in myself. Not in myself, in the game. I'm disappointed in the game. Definitely not myself. I don't know why you would think that. Where would this go? Ah! There we go. Different island. That's fine. We got it. We got it. We figured it out. Yo, we're so close. Hang on. Good job, Moradin Smith, for reminding me about a thing. We're so close. We're almost there. We are 2.5k channel points away from a boost of questionable utility. What am I trying to accomplish here, actually? I think I'm trying to push this here. And then roll it up. Is that what I'm trying to do? Yo, you did the thing! Hey, thank you so much, folks. Thank you for the assist. Well done. Now we're getting boosted! This is what pure boosting looks like. So many people are going to see and then immediately pass by an advertisement for this channel. It's going to be great. The questionable utility of boosting has now been engaged. Is there anything else I could do with this? Maybe this is the other way around. And I want to use this log to assist with pushing this log around. But that doesn't quite work either. Because this log on its own is not enough to get me anywhere. I need... Actually, what do I need? I need this log here. Directly across from here. Right? It's got to go straight across here. This is where it needs to go. So how do we get it there? If I push it to the side, I need a way to move it up one. Because if it falls into the water here, that doesn't help either. Not currently on the Twitch front page. No, I don't imagine I would be, Garrett. I don't think that's how boosting works. Ah, this is how it works. Now I can go here. And, hello? Why does this shoving not work? Why, monster, are you so bad at shoving? Man, if only shoving were the answer. I guess pushing is the answer. That really felt like the answer. It was so close to the answer. Oh, I see. The answer is slightly changed because I need to do it from here. And from there, I mean like this. There we go. Huzzah! We did the thing. Boy, that's not the answer, is it? What is the answer if that's not the answer? The answer is... Yes, I should show up as recommended to people who would not otherwise see my channel. And I should get this boost 2,800 times. So 2,800 people should see me on their recommended list. assuming they look at their recommended list. Which means we're probably done with the boost already. And people may or may not have seen my channel. This is an interesting one. What do I think I'm trying to do here? This tree only goes there, which I don't like. But I guess... maybe we can do a thing here that involves... Wait, what thing can we do? Knowing that people can be forced onto your recommended with a boost makes you less likely to look at your recommended. That's actually fair. That's fair. My viewers has gone down by 1 since the boost started. Yahtzee! This is the kind of boost I'm looking for. Thank you, Twitch. You have accomplished so much for me. This is not helpful. If you want to see someone playing a particular game. Okay, that's fair. I'm trying to see if there's a way to get this log pushed down. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like getting above this log would be possible. You do recommend it every so often. I think every once in a while I look at my recommended too. Like when my following list is a little sparse, I'll just like look through that sidebar and see if there's a recommended person streaming a thing that I want to watch. I think I found like some Mario Maker 2 streamers that way when Mario Maker 2 was originally popular. But yeah, it's pretty rare. Not gonna lie. Alright. Let's work from another assumption then. If pushing this in any direction besides to the right is impossible, which that's actually not true. I could push it to the left. If we push it to the left, where does that take me? Recommended streams are in categories you dip into. See, that's the thing, is like, I don't think it's gonna show my stream to someone who exclusively watches Overwatch streams, right? Like, that's not a helpful recommendation. So I'm pretty sure that it's still going to work within its algorithm of what is recommended based on what you're watching, but it's going to promote less popular streams more often, maybe, via boosting, rather than just showing, you know, the current most popular in a category or however else it does its algorithm things. Yeah, it's all algorithms. I don't even know. Crazy Noita streamers. That's fantastic, though. Like, this definitely doesn't seem helpful. This seems like it might be helpful, but I'm trying to figure out under what circumstances this is helpful. I guess if I can roll something this way twice. Oh, I have a guess. That's not it, though. So then if I can get both of these trees here, right? Pushed up here, I can roll them across this branch and eventually make a raft on the other side of the log. This is going to take some doing, though. There's nothing in good positions to roll to. And these trees are not in good positions to be, like, good roll bait, either. Nothing is in a good position to be good roll bait. What? Thought algorithm had to do with Al Gore. Wow, Timmy, that's fantastic. That's so good. I want that to be true. I want words that sound like names to always have to do with names. That's delightful. I mean, I guess it lets me set up something like this, right? But this is only one step. And I need to do the other step. So that's not actually good enough. Like, look at how almost useful this is. Feels like this should be useful, and I'm not exactly sure how to make it useful. That's not useful. That's the opposite of useful. Wait, how was this useful before? I guess if I did it this way... Oh, because I did it like this is how it was useful. Is this good? Ooh, this might actually be better if I do it this way. Right? Like, if I get this up here, then I can get a thing up here the same way and push it across. Except I still need that extra log. I still need an extra log. I still need one more log than I have. Because I keep losing this log in order to get access to the other log. It's so close. It's so close. Is this any better? Where does this get me? That's not any better. Okay, so the new plan... What is the new plan? Maybe if I can get something here, I can push this log to the left, and that's useful somehow? If I can push this left, and get above it somehow, then I can push it to make a bridge horizontally. God, I'm still thinking about Al Gore rhythm. That's so good. So if I could push this left, would involve getting one of these here? This is not exactly what I wanted. Does it work better like this? No. Does it work better like this? Terrible puns in the unsub reason survey. No one would blame you, Icarus. No jury would convict. It still doesn't quite get where I want it to be. Gosh, there's like nowhere these can go either. I guess this can go that way. But like, how does that help? It kind of doesn't. It just gets me up here. Like, none of these things are useful. I need to get standing here, which means standing here. Which means standing here, honestly. Standing where it's currently standing would actually work. for both of these. As long as I can get them into the appropriate place. Which means I need something to push them over, right? Like I need a thing in position for me to roll them over so they can actually stand and be used in the way I want to use them. This is a smart rock. This rock here. That's a smart rock. I think that means it's actually impossible to get a branch over here. Or log, rather, in order to make a raft, in order to push off that way. Which is maybe for the best? I don't know if there's anything out that way. There might just be nothing there. It really seems like the only things we can do with these logs are roll them against each other. Is there really no other way I can interact with these logs? All right, let's brute force this. Here, I can roll it into the water, or I can roll it against here, and now all I can do is push it into the water. Here, I can roll it into the water in either direction. Here is water either direction. Here is water either direction. Without any other log intervention. Here is water either direction. Here I can only push into the water down. Here I can only push into the water to the right. Unless I have a thing here, which would let me push it to the left. But that wouldn't work either, because that wouldn't get me anywhere. And then here I can only roll it into the water. So I can't do anything with these logs unless some other log is intervening. Which other log would intervene? These... presumably just these logs, right? Like, I would have to push these logs into place the way I was doing before, and then I can use one of them to prevent the other one from rolling into a watery grave. And now that I've done that, what value do I have? What else are we doing here? Is this good? Is this what I wanted? This might be what I wanted. I feel like this is still not what I wanted. What I want is this here. No. What I want is... Wait, what do I want, actually? I guess I should answer that question. Now that I've arrived in this configuration, where I have this log that I can push around in a variety of ways, what is my actual end goal? No, okay, I see it. Now I want this log here, vertically. Which means... more rolling must be done, is what this means. This is still not quite what I'm looking for. See, this isn't quite it. I need it to be vertical here. Which means I need to roll... Alright, let's rewind it to before I rolled. I need it vertical here. Which means... here, here... Oh, literally from here, actually. Because if I do it any other way, we're just going to get it on top of one of the tree stumps again. Vertical or... like, arranged Oh no, I need different words. Okay, so we should have actually standing up, right? That's the word I'm looking for. Standing versus horizontal versus vertical. So I need it standing or vertical here. Standing here means standing here, which means standing on one of these tree stumps, which means I can't actually do that. Vertical here means solely having rolled it into position? How do I get it vertically here without rolling it there? I can't push it from below. Which would work if I had room here and it was standing here. But I don't have either of those things. Because I'm pretty sure this is necessary. Because the plan is to push this to the left, right? And then have it horizontal in these two spaces. And then from here, I can push it downward and get it into a position where I can push it across the water. So this is a necessary part of my setup. But the next step is the hard one. The next step is the hard one. And this doesn't change anything. How can I adjust the position of this log? So from here, I can roll it downward. From here, I can roll it leftward. But that leaves me in a position where I can't get back to it. Like, I can't push it up from here. And also, that leaves me in the same kind of position that I've been in, right? Like, I could get it in that position without rolling it. That doesn't help. This lets me do a minor adjustment. And lets me get it here, which is a step in the right direction. No, is not a step in the right direction. Is not actually useful. Is this useful? I feel like this is very close to useful. Oh, no, that just gets me back to this position. Which is a position I was already in. Why is this difficult? Why is this difficult? Useful adjacent. Yeah, right? It's almost good. It's almost good. It's very close to good. I'm sure I can somehow figure out how to make this good. We just haven't quite gotten there. Like here, right? That's almost good. It's not quite good. Almost good. Not quite good. Not the devil's number just next door. Sure. I get it. This is like not quite there. If I could do this and then also shove it one space to the left without lifting it, just push it a little. All right. Well, I'm sure boosting has run its course, and thus I don't need to be on when people get here. So I'm gonna actually take a quick break here. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 1 hour into the stream, as usual. So I'll be back in a bit, and hopefully anybody who has arrived here from their recommendeds is enjoying themselves. Oh, 25%. Wow, that's moving actually slower than I expected. All right, well, so be it. If they arrive while I'm on break, then I guess the boost is wasted. I don't even know, man. I can't. I just can't. I can't just keep sitting here. I can't hang it. I can't hang for too much longer. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back, and then we'll keep working on this puzzle. It'll be great. All right, back in a bit. Alright, I am back just in time for the boost to have finished being delivered. I'm sure that boost was particularly useful this time. That's how this usually goes. Particularly useful boosts. That sounds like a thing that probably occurred. Yeah, I'm back. We're gonna keep going with the game. Pause the music. Bring monsters back up. And maybe eventually figure out how to do things in a way that's useful. Maybe. Eventually. This is a common problem for me. So my position, unfortunately, has not changed while I have been away from the keyboard. I'm wondering if a case could be made. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like the islands are positioned in such a way that that thing is actually useful. But I think it would be funny, and even on brand for this game, if at some point I needed to make a bridge, like after making it to an island, I needed to unsolve a previous island in order to set up a log in such a position that it wouldn't actually put me on the next island, but would allow me to push a conveniently positioned log on the next island, even though it doesn't actually allow me to get to the next island, so that I could push a log from a place I wouldn't normally be able to push a log. But I think that time is not yet. I think we have not yet reached that exact position. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Because I sincerely believe that this is an important step. Because I need to be able to get up here in order to push the larger log downward once I push it to the left off of its stump. However, I now need to get from this position to vertical log here. I'm a dummy. What was so hard about that? Nothing was hard about that. That wasn't hard at all. I don't know who said things were going to be hard here. Whoever thought things were going to be hard here, that person's a dummy. A pressed car. With space at a premium in some human cities, car collectors who had been forced to give up their garage space began pressing their cars instead. These flattened motors could then be stored in oversized photo albums. Yeah, absolutely. That's for sure how that happened. Well, we did it. Great, good job us. Now what? This is a thing over here. Oh. I just never made it to that island. Okay, well, let's see if we can make it to that island then. Seems like potentially a thing. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. The same thing that we did in the other place. And then there is an island here that is not a snow island, but is an island that we could get to. That's Snow Island! Man. Why am I allowed to have a platform? I'm proud of my attempt. I'm not proud. I'm not proud of anything here. Nothing about this. Nobody should be proud of anything that involves here. Whoa, this is a rough one, though. What are we trying to accomplish here? This is a thing I can do. Unclear if this is good, but it is a thing I can do. This tree only becomes useful if I do something like this. Right? Then I can do this. Oh, and then I can make a... Oh. Yes, of course. And then I can make a raft. We did it. Amazing. Behold my power. I'm very proud of myself here. This is good. We've done some good work here. Alright, what if I make something into a raft here? Can I raft here? Can we raft from this place? I mean... It would not be hard to make a raft. Right? Like, now we have multiple ways to make a raft. We just need to have the ability to push off of that raft, which we don't yet. Like this raft thing here is only good if what if I do this? Now this, okay, but that's still not where I want the raft is the problem. Is there a way to do the thing such that we can get a raft here? I don't think that's what I wanted. I think this isn't what I wanted either. Because even after doing this, it doesn't let me push this. Because that's not how pushing things works. That's not what I wanted. That's almost assuredly not what I wanted. Maybe this helps? Like if I do this now... No, that doesn't help, it turns out. That doesn't help either. Alright, the thing that I am seeing, the constant trend that I am seeing here is that by doing this, that locks this log out from being useful. Now, the only thing this log can do is get pushed down this way. I can't shove from here either. That doesn't work. Too bad. This might be a pipe dream. There might not actually be a thing that we can do here. And based on the island coordinates in the bottom left, it does seem like there is not going to be anything more downward. I'm willing to believe that. But there might still be more things over to the right. You maybe see how a raft could be made. Alright. You might be ahead of me on this one. I'm going to allow it. This has happened before. Like, the problem is not making the raft. The problem is making a raft and then having the ability to push that raft off, right? We need to be able to push off of something in order to send the raft anywhere. Which means we have to have a tree in that position, or I guess a rock. But that would mean making a raft somewhere else. I guess if instead of doing it this way, I set this log up in a different way. Then maybe. Or maybe there's a thing I could do here? Yeah, that doesn't do anything, as expected. Right, okay. Okay. That's a thing I can do, but that doesn't feel super helpful either. What does this do? Nothing. Okay. But now this has nowhere I can go, right? If I can't roll this up or down, so that doesn't. This is kind of a dead end. Is this useful? Not if I can't get back at it. I like this idea. At least in the sense that now I am doing something at least slightly different than I was before. Is this useful? Hardly. But this is potentially a raft. I don't know if this lets me get this this thing any easier into a position. Because we still need to get this onto here. Can't be pushed? Okay. Suppose I'll take your word for it. How do I get to this position without doing the rolling thing? Roll. But then I can just do this anyway. I think I would need to do this regardless. So the next question is getting this tree in a useful place. Which is seeming less and less likely. Like, I can get to here, but this doesn't help. I don't think I see it. Which is not to say that it's impossible. I just don't think I see it. I think I am okay with moving on to an additional area, given that there are still a large variety of feet steps around. There are a lot of places to go here that are forward progress anyway. What am I doing here? Wow, does this ever look like a rafting rock? I don't know why I'd want to do this, but it looks like I can. I'll be honest with you, I'm not positive that I know what I'm doing here. Oh, maybe this is where I'm setting up the things, actually. Right? Making a raft here. And then, setting up this tree so that I can push off it. Yeah! Puzzles! Puzzles. And I can even go back. Oh, beautiful. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah. That's fun. That is a good time. Alright. Now what? Now what? Too late for imposter syndrome now, dang. This doesn't get me anywhere good. I could always push down from here, but there appears to be a rock in the way to cover exactly that situation, so I'm not going to bother with it. So what are we doing from here? That doesn't actually get me anywhere. This kind of gets me almost across. But unfortunately, rocks. I wonder if it's set up so that I'm supposed to be able to do this. Whoa, I can just push the raft. Okay. And then I can do things. Wow, that's cool. That's some technology. I'm into this. I see what's happening here. Neat. Where are we going here? Hello? Well, there's definitely room to go left here. But that just gets me to a position that is not super useful. Unless I can figure out another way to then push off to the side. So we'd need to go left from here in order for this to be good. From here specifically. Which, like, that's not impossible. Okay. So same deal, but do this first. Now push this across so that I can do this. Oh, fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. We got onto an island. What am I supposed to do from here? Just go back? Awkward. Mega awkward. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to push across to here? And then go up? That's a thing I could do. I mean, I can also go back, right? Like, easy to just do this. But that's not what that's not where I want to be. Oh, I can push the thing across that way. Oh. And then I just lose the... Oh, fascinating. Fascinating. That's neat. Ladies and gentlemen, rafts. Rafts. Reverse speed camera. After a slow-moving tourist caused a 50-person pile-up on Oxford Street, England Land's pavements were divided into fast and slow lanes. Reverse speed cameras were brought in to identify and prosecute ditherers who dawdled in the brisk lane. Heavens to Betsy. Can't allow that, can we? So I guess we use this as a push-off point? Indeed we do. Oh look, it's a semicolon. Everybody loves semicolons. Does everybody love semicolons? I have questions. I have questions about semicolons. Love is a strong word. Alright, fair enough. People think they're abused. That's true, actually. There are many people who feel that semicolons have been wronged. Not all semicolons live happy, carefree lives. See, this isn't exactly where I want to be. But it did let me shove the thing. Is that good? Whoa, the places this thing is going. Okay, oh, no, this is actually very good, this thing that I have done now. Goodbye! Wink emoji dots! Of course. Wink emoji dots. Disgruntled human grammar prescriptivists became so outraged over mistreatment of the semicolon that they attempted a punctuation coup. Their main goal was to stop other humans from referring to it as those wink emoji dots. I feel like this is exactly backwards, but I guess Monster grasp of the nuance of human social structures and grammar are maybe a little backwards. Fascinating. And what do we do now? What do I do from here, actually? I mean, I can do this, but this doesn't help. Maybe I set it up like this? There we go. This is what I was looking for. Ha! Behold! Our triumphant return to this particular post box. Wow, Cryptomancer. You, oof. How do I unsubscribe from people in chat? What is happening here? We made a raft here. Well, I guess there's still this one, which is fairly obvious. Oh, I do not know what I am doing here. I really don't. I guess I'm trying to get down there. Or up there? Up here? How would I do that? What am I even trying to do here? Is this good? I mean, I guess I can... not quite. I was hoping I could be able to get a log on here and just send this raft off into the wild blue yonder. But, that does not seem to be the case. How does this help me? This thing that I am now able to do. I don't know that it does, TBH. I mean, I'd like to be able to push it this way, I guess. What is this? What is this log? Where? Asking questions about what this log is for is secondary to figuring out what I am trying to do, where I am trying to go. Because I am pretty short on answers such as those. Is this good? Ah. This is, in fact, good. Okay. There we go. And then this log here lets me shove off this way. Fantastic. I have once again escaped. No! Beanstalk, come back! Car boot sale. Englandlanders with an excess of cassette tapes, distressed denim, and collectible sporks would occasionally all flock to the same car park in the early hours of the weekend and turn their vehicles into mobile shops. The money they earned selling their wares would be spent on hot cocoa. Sure. I believe that. What am I doing here? Do I want to do this thing? This thing that I've done here? This is remarkably straightforward for a thing that we have done before. Not helpful. I said remarkably straightforward and immediately jumped to one that was not straightforward at all. Goodbye! It's not what I wanted. I want to be able to push this to the right, is what I want. Which means what I want is this. No. That's still not what I want. Gosh darn it! I want to be able to push this, I guess, up one more. Then I can do this. There we go. Fascinating. Okay, so maybe I want to do something like this? Oh. No? Still no. Alright, maybe what I want to do is something like this. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Great. I was right. That was what I wanted. Dangle Garden. Dangle Garden. What a phrase. While the humans of England land generally enjoyed a reputation for maniacal garden maintenance, do they? A handful of folk preferred smaller, more airborne projects. The height helped guard against invasion by slugs, and put the flowers closer to the bees. Yes. That is the reasoning for creating a dangle garden. Fascinating. And where are we going from here? This does not seem to be the kind of place that has a lot of options. I guess I want to put a raft over here. Potentially do that. None of this seems to be particularly helpful. Well, it sucks. I'm leaving it forever. That's not true. I'm not leaving it forever. I'm not even leaving it temporarily. I'm coming immediately back to it. But I can't help but feel like there was something else I could have done in some other place. I guess I am actually set up decently to make a bridge back. Which means now I can do something else here. I'm not sure what that something else is. But we can maybe do something here differently from the thing we did before. Shove. Nope. Not yet. Alright, let's keep this set up then. And then see what else I might want to do from here. Is this helpful? This is not quite helpful. Maybe this isn't helpful either. How do we make it more helpful? Let's see. I could start with this. And then send that all the way across. Oh. Oh. Is that good? Unclear? I'm still not sure where I'm going. I'm just trying to get anything done, I think. This is, I think we're kind of at a loss here. I guess I could do this now. That's not helpful. None of this is helpful. Everything here is unhelpful. Dang it. It feels like it could be helpful, though. It feels like we're not that far away from something that might be helpful. Under the right circumstances. Okay, so we've already determined that this could be a raft. The question is, what else can we do down here? Seems like this is actively unhelpful. Like, I now can't do anything with this log at all. There's literally no way to accomplish anything with this log. Confirm, deny? What else could I do with this log? Nothing. I want it to be vertical here. Or I want it to be standing up here. I mean, I guess either vertical or standing up would both be helpful here. Nope. I think still no. I'm willing to believe still no. What if reset now? That doesn't help, does it? Because I can't come from above. This seems like a good place to get to that puzzle. But my options with this tree are very minimal. Boy howdy, there sure are a lot of extra logs we just left lying around, huh? Look at all those logs. Just hanging out. Definitely no use for those logs. Maybe we try and head down here instead? I feel like part of that answer is doing this. Getting a raft here and pushing off. But that's only helpful if I can do something other than push this tree to the right. Because this is irreversible. Other than resetting the puzzle, that is. Resetting the puzzle is not the kind of reversible I'm looking for. Boo! Boo. Is this made any better by virtue of doing this thing? Better or worse? I mean, that still leaves me with the possibility of making a raft, right? But we need to do something with this raft that's not have a useless raft. Okay, so the obvious thing to do with this raft to try to do is get a raft over here. Okay, so let's do that. It's rafting time, kids. I may have gotten things a little confused. I may have thought myself around a couple corners too many before coming back to the thing that I was intended to do. Too used to looking for snowmen when a regular answer is right there. And here we are, back on mushrooms. Junk mail. As laws around rubbish disposal became stricter, oh, that kind of junk mail, enterprising humans came up with increasingly devious ways to offload their litter. One method was to affix a stamp and an address label to an unwanted item, then post it to one's enemies. Sending literal garbage through the mail. Brilliant. I can't believe I didn't think of it first. What is this other tree for? Why are you here, other tree? What can I accomplish with access to other tree? I think I'll leave that there, just in case that ends up being useful. And what are we doing over here? Making a raft? Is this even a useful raft to have? This is a pretty garbage raft, isn't it? Also, we can't even do that. Wow. Amazing. The possibilities have end. There's the possibilities. They have ended. Okay, so maybe the answer is... I have ideas. I have ideas now. I can do this in order to set myself up to do something else. What is the something else I'm trying to do here? We're trying to get south? What does south look like? No! No, not what I wanted! Veto. This, once again, it's like, it's so close to being useful. It's so close to being good. So close. Not quite there, though. Maybe we put this here? In order to play different games with this tree? No, that seems less useful than the other way around. That's also not what I'm looking for. No. 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 Wait, maybe? No. Gosh. None of this helps me get the log vertically down this row. Right? None of this? Looks like none of this. There's probably a way to do the thing, and I just haven't figured it out yet. This would, actually. If I could get over here and push it to the left, to the right. Alas, I haven't figured out a way to do that thing. Because this tree is not set up correctly. Maybe if this tree was set up correctly? Can I set this tree up correctly? That's another question. Like, I can set this tree up correctly. But then this tree, like, doesn't... Like, I can't get this tree to work in a way that's effective. I don't think. Oh, no, I kind of can, actually. Ah, we did it. We did it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine and nothing is a problem. Ah, it's further away than I wanted. Now I can't get on the branch, which is a trial. Maybe if I had done this first, and then... Not quite, not quite. Not without another log. With another log, though. With another log, he said, as if he could get another log. Now I'm thinking about other logs. No, probably not. Probably not. Almost assuredly not. I still like this, but I'm not sure what to do about it. Unlikely. So let's keep working with this. Once I am in this position, what is next? What additional work may be done? Like, I could do this. Oh! Yeah! Easy. Easy every time. Alphabet collection. During the era of maximum computing, humans developed a curiously personal relationship with the written language. One manifestation of this was how humans would set a framed alphabet on their desk and then stroke it almost non-stop for 8 full hours. Curiously personal relationship with the written language. Amazing. What am I doing here? Man. The question, as always, is not how do I reach the solution? The question is, what is the solution? So that I may reach it. Oh, hey, we got there. We figured it out. All right, what am I doing from here? Like, real talk, what am I doing from here? Trying to get across to here, maybe, is what I'm trying to do? I mean, this isn't hard. But is also of questionable utility. We still haven't found occasion to set up a land raft. Have we? Also, we've barely found, like, positioning where we can set up a land raft. But one day I'm sure. I want... What do I want? Is this what I want? This is still not what I want. But points for effort. Is this what I want? This is still not what I want. What an idea, though. I don't think I can set up a vertical log here at this shoreline, which is what I would need in order to be able to push this log to the right. Pushing this log to the right gets me everything I need. It gets me a log here, horizontal, that I can then push into the water. This does not get me what I need. The log is now vertical. Vertical is not the kind of log I'm looking for. Got it. I see. Not only that, but also... curses. This, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not useful? Seems not useful. Is this really all I can do is go in circles? It's not helpful. None of this is helpful. Unless I can make a raft at that rock between islands. Oh, here? That's an idea. Not a convenient one. I think my initial assessment was no, I can't. But if that were horizontal, if that were vertical instead of horizontal, I could push this downward and set myself up to make a raft here. Which is why I was messing around on the island above. But there's nothing else on this island that works to stop me from doing things. Why do I keep pushing that direction, though? Maybe what I want is this. See, this is still not what I want, though. It turns out. I thought there might be other things that I wanted, but it turns out not yet. Not this. Not this thing. This thing is not the thing I wanted. Boy, howdy. Like, this still doesn't get me anywhere. This doesn't seem like it gets me anywhere. Like, I'm pretty sure that does not get me anywhere. This, likewise. I mean, it lets me do this, I guess. But that doesn't seem useful. And then this, likewise. Like, now we're just back in the same position that we were in before. Right? Like, I could get to here anyway. Easily, and all of the other intermediate positions don't seem to do much, and also don't seem like I have much ability to go anywhere besides those previous positions. Unless I figure out something interesting to do with the tree over on the left. It's possible, that this is the answer. Yeah, I think we did it. I think we did a thing. I'm excited. Huzzah! That's pretty much what I wanted. How lucky. All I had to do was not the same thing I've been doing over and over. Goodbye! Goodbye! Kind of. Where's this going? Oh, back over here. Wait, we've already done this. Oh, but now we're here. Well, this is different, isn't it? Found a rock. Hope you like rocks. I know I like rocks. See, this doesn't help. If I had pushed it off the tree from the raft, would it have toppled the tree before sending you sailing? No. A tree with leaves on it does not get shoved over in that situation. A tree without leaves on it does. Oh, almost. 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 Make like a tree and leaf. Eh? But that just puts it in the same position. That doesn't put it anywhere near him. Now, if only I had another log. It's a lot of running around and doing the same thing over and over, wasn't it? But actually, now that you mention it, let me try and make sure I have understanding here. Oh my god. Camera. Where am I? What has happened here? Oh, here we are, over here. Okay. Yeah, so if I now go, yep, you can now see that I've done it. Yeah, and it remains standing. Okay, here we go. Yes, so as long as the tree is still a full tree, has not been shoved over, pushing off of it does not do anything to it. Once it's been knocked over, though, then things change. It's the same as this, right? If I do this, I could do this all day, nothing happens. But if I do this against a tree that's already been de-leaved, that's already been knocked over, then I can push this way and knock it over. What is going on here? Logged. Okay, yeah, sure. That fits better, actually, yeah. Once a tree has been logged. Well, I guess felled and stood up again. I like logged better. Because it is turned into a log without implying anything about its current upright or non-state. I need to be able to, like, shove it... where are my telekinetic powers, huh? Don't real monsters have telekinetic powers? Who knows the real monsters lore? I know that there was a show called Real Monsters, but I don't know any of the lore. Does this help? I feel like this doesn't help either. There are so many things that do not help here. Really, the number of things that are unhelpful are frankly ridiculous. Is this helpful? This is not helpful at all. The rock is sus. The rock is helpful, though. The rock is my anchor point for the current grid. I could make the stump my anchor point for a grid, but that's not helpful either. And I don't know how to get anything else here to make it a different anchor point for a grid. The rock and stump both have the same horizontal alignment for a grid. Or rather, maybe it's vertical alignment is what I mean. And we need something that lets my tree, my log, be standing up in this row. Yeah, parity in one dimension, whatever it is, however you want to describe it. The only thing the rock and the stump do is let me offset where the log... offset the grid horizontally. But I need to offset the grid vertically in order to be able to get the log horizontal across this gap. Boo. Maybe mailboxes reach from a different island. Maybe. Wow, for all that I've been pushing this log around forever, it never even occurred to me to just go down to this island, and I don't know why. A leaf. Leaves are business cards for trees. Well, sure. What am I trying to do here? I believe my goal, haha, is to get this tree vertical across this gap. But maybe that's not right. Maybe I want to do something else. Ah, hang on. More hanging on. This helps because now I can do this. Oh, wait, no. Now I can do this. Yeah, perfect. And now that we're here... I can get across to here, which is relevant to my interests. Why? It does always let me go around. Proud of my attempt. Thank you. I still don't know what I'm doing with this string. I figured it out. Damn it! Wait. Oh no, that works. Surprising. Well, I guess I'm making a raft here. That's relatively obvious. Where does this send me? Oh, the beanstalk! Oh. Goodbye. Magic beans! In human legends, the seeds of the giant beanstalk were apparently small enough to fit into a child's palm. In reality, the seeds of giant beanstalks are also giant. These examples measure approximately 2.7 meters, not millimeters, that's 1 m, meters in length, and can kill if not harvested properly. Alright, I still don't know where I'm going here. I guess down this way? Sure. Goodbye. Thank you, beanstalk. Oh, we're back into the cold biome. Death by beating. Sounds atrocious, doesn't it? Pet for digital assistant. Aww. Humans began to worry that their digital assistants might get lonely when not in use, so they developed digital pets to keep them company. These pets were actually just low-level computer viruses that learned to interrupt the assistant at key moments. Wonderful. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, we're climbing on rocks! Leech-powered percentage generator. Leech-powered. Okay, while this device may seem primitive compared with monster calculators, these percentage generators made efficient use of the leech's innate ability to work out ratios. Excuse me? Fun fact, leeches were sometimes called tax accountant worms. Were they? I feel like that's not the case. Wow, look at this place. Look at the places we're at. Look at how placey it is. Feels like there's still so many places to go. So many things to see. Exciting. Yeah, I think it's a little backwards. Yeah. All right, so what we do here then is this goes this way so that I can jump onto the rocks. Fun and exciting. What am I trying to do here, other than jump onto rocks? My first instinct is, how do I make jumping onto rocks useful? But maybe that's not the right way to go about this. Like, I just want to get to the island below me, right? No. Because I can do that from here. What am I trying to do then? Oh, those are two different islands. Alright, I can jump onto rocks, but really, what else am I trying to do here? There's got to be something else I am intending to accomplish. Right? There's got to be? Maybe by jumping onto rocks, I can find a position to push things? That'll work. But now I'm here without ever having done the thing up there. Leave that upright while I head this way. Toddler weaponry. A beautifully designed weapon. Its ability to inflict pain increases with the height and weight of the human subject who steps on it. Unripe humans, toddlers, can waddle over them happily, while an adult in hot pursuit carrying a bath towel will be incapacitated. Unripe humans. Tax accountants aren't leeches, they are protection against the real leech government. Beautifully stated, Icarus. No? Interesting. So just from the stump I can get onto the rock without needing a log, an extra log to help. I don't know how any of this helps. What did you put in art? Alright, I guess I need to look at this. What did you do? Fuel hoarding on the East Coast. Why is the McDonald's on fire? How does this help anybody? Oh. The gas station is on fire. The McDonald's is only accidentally on fire. Someone said there'd be signs. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go back to pushing logs around. It's a pilot light. Oh. Oh. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Unclear if that's good. This is still not getting me where I need to go. Really? What am I supposed to do with this log? All uncultured soul. A beautiful sentiment, Icarus. Oh boy. What am I doing with this log? I like being able to jump onto the rock here, but I just don't... I don't see the value. It's not like I can put this up on the rock, right? Alright, well... yeah, jumping on the rock doesn't seem to accomplish much here. Like, I can. But why? You see it? Man, why is everybody in chat so much smarter than me? Because I showed so many... That's true. I have messed around with a lot of things. It just hasn't revealed an answer to me yet. This doesn't help yet. The rock is part of the solution. I mean, it would have to be, right? That's how this area works. The rocks are part of the solution. I mean, I guess that's helpful if I somehow get the... No. Because if I get the tree here, jumping onto the rock in order to push it, just puts it here, not here where I need it to be. Like, I need this to be one lower. Is this helpful? Yes. One lower or one higher, both of which are the same thing. Go! Oh, go! Oh. This works, though. There we go. That's what I needed. You absolutely mess up every tree walking crap during coding interviews. You've had to do weird tree walking professionally. Dang. That's cool. I had to do some tree walking for a game that I was playing. Well, had to. But there's a incremental hacking game called Bitburner, where most of the things that you would do in that game are setting up scripts to play the game for you, which is fantastic. Like, that's a lot of fun. And one of the things that I ended up doing in that game was writing a traceroute script that would recursively go through nodes in the network and then figure out a path from one place to another place. Does this work? Do I need to do this differently? This is what I need to do. I need to push it out of the way so I can do this first so that I can push it here and then make a raft. That's what I needed. And what are we doing here? We have found another new place. I'll check it out. It's one of them accountant leeches. Look at that thing. It's horrifying. Where am I going? Other than over here. Does this let me... Nope. Ah, because I need to do it this way. And now I have developed some amount of understanding. No, that doesn't help either. That is the opposite of helpful. It's not the opposite of helpful. It's just not immediately helpful. This too, not immediately helpful. I mean, this feels like it should be helpful, but there needs to be something to push this against in order to do a thing. Not feeling good about where this is going here. Oh, Trixie! I like this. This is good. Advanced emoji. Before emoji became its own distinct language, oh, I hate you, humans would use little yellow faces to express emotions alongside written words. These could convey surprisingly subtle or complex emotions. This example shows the feeling of being angry with a friend in real life for something they did in a dream. Talk about your subtle and or complex emotions. You say devolved, Icarus, as if Chinese is not a real language. What am I doing here? Oh, this is multiple trees. I see what's going on here. I don't see what's going on here. I no longer see what's going on here. What did I do? That's not helpful. I mean, are you telling me that Chinese isn't pictographic? Like, that's the basis of most of those characters, right? Like, yeah. Like, so the way Chinese, I'm working off of knowledge of Japanese, but, maybe there is a difference here I'm not aware of. Like, you know that Chinese characters, like, are all based off of roots that mean, like, it's pictures that have meaning. And then you combine all of those different pictures in order to create a word, essentially. Right? Like, I'm assuming that this is relatively common knowledge. If it's not, like, I don't want to be talking down to you as if you don't know a thing. But I also don't want to, like, assume that you know a thing with... Thought it was idea-based. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I by idea-based, you mean the way that English is, where you have sounds that mean things, but not pictures that mean things? This is not useful. I still don't know what is useful. That's certainly not it. This feels like it should be useful. But I'm not positive that I know how to make it useful. How do I make this useful? Is this useful? Abstract symbols for thoughts, concepts, not direct imagery. I mean, yeah, okay. So at this point, it's all a lot more stylized, but like the original idea, and I think one of the reasons they moved from towards simplified Chinese from traditional Chinese is because making it stylized makes it easier to put symbols together. It's also confusing if you don't know why a symbol represents a thing. Yeah. Absolutely. Is this where I want? What am I? How do, actually. This is a weird one. I'm still struck by this. I'm not sure if it's good, but I think it is. That lets me do this, which feels very strong. I mean, I guess I can also do this. Oh, yeah, and then we have a raft. Nice. Confusing. What are we doing here? Does that help? Maybe this doesn't go here. Maybe this doesn't just block this thing. Oh no. Oh wait, that gets a lot better though if I do it this way. Now what? Where am I going from here? Are we making a raft? Oh, we're making a raft. I get it. I understand. We're letting we're letting logs go pole vaulting over other logs so that I can go rafting. Whee! That was roundabout. That was surprisingly like in a variety of different places. God, there's so many levels in this game. Holy balls! Look at how much there is. Look at how much there still is. There's so much to do. Whoo boy. Oh, the places you'll go. So we found that, did we find that thing? That seahorse. I feel like we drove past the seahorse. Also, we never made it down here, so that's a thing to do. Second solution? Is there a first solution that's like more obvious that I just totally missed? We're not going rafting? Why aren't we going rafting? I thought we were going rafting. I thought that was pretty clear. What else would we do over here? All right. Hang on. Hold your horses. Also, we still have to go check out the leech. Oh, another solution to get to the same place. When I had the second log vertical, was to put it onto the original stump and vault it the long log. Oh, up here, and then vault it over that way in order to get it into position here, rather than carry it back across and send it. Ah, got it. Okay. All right, great. No, that's fine. The real question is, how do I get to here from somewhere else so that I can push this log left and get across here to whatever island is immediately to my left here? Because there's definitely an island there, too. All this running around, undo, 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 undo. All right, what have we got over here? Also looking at it, like, that still wouldn't accomplish the goal I want. I suspect I have to come from that island rather than bridging to that island. What are we doing here? Actually, what are we doing here? Oh, I'm making a raft here, I think. Here, I think, is the raft. How difficult is that to accomplish? Well, that certainly doesn't help, does it? We'd have to get it up to here and then push it across? Awkward. Maybe I do a different thing, then. Oh, I could definitely do that. That's easy enough. Excuse me? I wanted to be able to push this that way. Oh, first we do this. I see what's going on here. No? We don't? Trixie! Okay, this is some cool stuff that's happening here. Snowman. Look at how cool that snowman is! Oh my god, his shades! I wish I could be as cool as that snowman. Self-service checkout. Unexpected item in bagging area. Thank you, self-service checkout, for this particular gift. You can finally live in zero human contact. Yeah, all right. No, I totally get it. I am pretty happy with self-service checkouts also. They definitely make life easier. And or harder sometimes, weirdly. All right. What happens if I just roll onto the raft? Nothing useful. Okay. In that case, you just had your first phone job interview that felt like it went well. Wow. Yeah, this has been a while in coming. Congratulations. That kind of lets me do something. Does that let me do something useful? Aha! Much better. Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. And now we see this snowman. Oh. Oh, we need a raft to this snowman. That's not hard, he said. Sincerely hoping that that's true. What do I do with this? Okay, sure, I'll take it. Well, that was unexpected. The Sudoku Cult of 2214. Oh. Poorly designed newspaper editor AI has occasionally caused sections of the paper to bleed into one another. One such incident inspired the founding of a cult whose prime text was an unsolvable Sudoku puzzle composed entirely from sports emoji. Fascinating. Well, presumably... Nope, that was not the thing I needed. I still want to go after that snowman, though. Maybe after I do this. Television hat! Oh, I want one of those. I don't want one of those. Many human children would cut a square out of a cardboard box, put the box on their head, and pretend to be part of a televised news broadcast. This particular metal and glass hat was presumably a television costume for rich children. I don't get it. Oh, I get it. It's an old diving helm. That sounds about right. Man, look at all these places. Oh, there's still so much to do. There's so much game in this game. Let's see if I can get that snowman, actually. Where did we just abandon that snowman? Where was that? Here. So I kind of feel like we want to get there from there, actually. I feel like we want to do something here. Like raft here, I think is what we want. Leech powered boy, they really do like leeches. I had forgotten that there was a series of leech powered objects. Wow, there's still so much to do over here that we haven't done. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wee whoa. Why did I not ever do this? What about this was impossible? I mean, other than the obvious, this actually does not look super easy now that I look at it. What if this helps me get to the snowman, though? Maybe that's why I didn't do anything here, because I wasn't sure what to do. I mean, I'd like to turn this into a raft, is what I'd like. But that involves getting up from here. And even then, is actually insufficient. Maybe it involves doing something like this? But once again, insufficient. Not helpful. What else needs to be set up in order to accomplish this? I can't do anything from here specifically. But it's possible that I can set up something from the next island over. I'm gonna go back to trying to get to this island. Figuring out why this is so difficult. Is it because I didn't do this? It's probably because I didn't do this. Not actually that hard. Crayons! Oh no! These human crayons were apparently useful for drawing on skin, but left greasy smudges when applied to walls, paper, clothes, and teeth. In this way, they appear vastly inferior to monster crayons. They also taste bland. Ah. Well, this certainly helps? Question mark? Helps? Question mark? Unclear whether helps? Is this not what I want to do? What do I want to do with this log? Options are pretty limited. I want to go around. No. I want to be able to push this log up, is what I want. Oh, I can push this log up. Yahtzee. Snowman! Don't get distracted by things that aren't snowman. That still doesn't help. We don't have a way up. Unless we can do something weird with that raft. And engage the snowman that way. Because it absolutely looks like we want to set up a raft here. Like, that seems very clear in terms of how we get to Snowman. I don't know that it's possible with what we have available here. Maybe it involves pushing that extra log over? Maybe it involves pushing this log over. And one of them is from the south? Oh, that's fair. I had not considered that. From the south would be here. Oh, that would work too. Assuming it's possible to get a raft on that rock. Assuming, do I have it lined up correctly? I think that requires a double wide raft on that rock. No, that looks like it lines up directly. Okay, so if we could get a raft on that rock here, raft directly above this rock, that would work. There's no way. There's not no way. It's just real unlikely. I kind of feel that, like, that rock is there to get you back, not to get you there. Like, if you hit here and then push yourself south somehow, that rock lets you get back up. Rather than that rock being there to get you there in the first place. Man, very suspicious rocks. Deck chair never used. Lol. Can I... Alright, let's start playing around with bringing things over from other puzzles, right? What are we doing over here? I mean, this is amusing, but I don't think that's helpful. And this is amusing, but I don't know that that's helpful. Oh. But it set that up as my new entry point. Whoa, weird. Not that it matters, right? Nothing here is, like, locked in that particular way. What happens if... What does this do? Okay. And what does this do? Not that I can get up there to try it. That's a little disappointing that I can't get up there to try it. Well, that's not what I wanted. Like, that's not what I want. I don't think. What do I want to do with these things? Maybe I can try it from this perspective? From this side, I can do the other thing? Where does this get me? This only gets me anything if I can get it across the thing. But this seems like it's more useful? Potentially more useful. Oh. Haha. We are doing something completely different than the thing I thought I was doing. That seems to happen a lot. Although the label smoke machine conjures up images of log fires, the name is misleading, and the smoke machine should not be set on fire. More accurately, a smoke machine is a fog machine, spitting out a liquid called fog juice, which turns into thick, wet air. This may be a form of human bathing. Oh. What am I doing here? Well, that ain't it. What can I do with this? What can I do with this tree? I guess I could... Ah, that's how I do it. Okay. Which lets me push this way, and then not be able to successfully do the... Hang on, I think I had this backwards. I think maybe we push it this way. I think this is what I was looking for. Letter trap. While researching a human postage system, experts installed several experimental front doors with letter traps in the museum. The traps were expected to snag wandering letters. Unfortunately, this one just seems to collect brightly colored midweek pizza deals. And now I'm back over here. Yay. Yay? Yay? Unclear? What is my value? We still haven't gotten the snowman. I was hoping we'd figure out something that would let me get easier access to logs for the purposes of Snowman, but that has not seemed to be the case. Alright, I guess if we found a way to get across here, right? Or get a raft over here or something, then I could push this log up. That would potentially put me in a situation where I was better equipped to get the log into place for the purposes of rafting. It actually feels like it might be easier to get another log into here from another puzzle, rather than push this log up. What about this one? Is there anything interesting we can do here? How did I do this before? I wish I remembered the solution to this puzzle. Presumably I did it this way for a reason. That would be the reason. What if instead there's no way to get through here without pushing this tree down, huh? No. None of these things are the things I want. Once again, I am beset on all sides by problematic logs. It's so close. It's so close. It always feels so close. What else could I do from here, if anything? I could maybe push the single log down from a horizontal position and get it horizontal in the water instead of vertical in the water. Does that set me up for anything useful? Only if I can figure out how to use the double log. How do I use the tall log in this situation? What do I need to do to get the tall log in a place where I can use it? I need... Does this help? doesn't. I would need this. Is there no way to do the thing from here? Kind of feels like there isn't. Like, this is close. But now I need to figure out a way to get that pushed down from here, if I want that actually in place here. I need to... I mean, I could do that, but that doesn't help either. I guess that gets me a raft here. But that doesn't seem like a helpful raft. I have nothing to push off against. And getting an extra log to this position feels actual impossible. Alright, maybe the solution isn't from here. It feels like it is because there's no, like, stump blocking the way. Whereas over here, there's a stump blocking the way, which means getting something from here into the next puzzle is going to be a trial. Want to get that back. Actually not difficult to do over here. This puzzle is actually pretty easy, it turns out. What do we have over here? They're all easy once you know the answer. Fair enough. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is this what I wanted? I feel like this is not what I wanted either. I feel like none of these are what I wanted. Maybe this is what I wanted? This might be what I wanted. Oh, this is totally what I wanted. What the hell is this for? What? What is going on here? What is this for? No, I can't get on the rock. And I can't get around the tree to push it to the left. What? And I don't have a thing over here. Yeah, really suspicious island. Okay. Let's assume that this island exists in order to be able to raft off of it later. should be able to roll a log while you're standing on it. Not in any way that I have ever seen. If so, that is a mechanic that has not been introduced to me. I've certainly tried. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yes, I understand. So we are still on trying to figure out how to get this log usable, or get a second log into this puzzle. Or just yeet it into the sea. I could do that. That's true. Actually, I can't do that. From here, I can push it here. There you go. Great, I did it. Into the ocean with you, log. But actually, in all of the other positions, there's not a way to get it into the ocean either. Which is even more suspect. Log Y. Log Y. Log Y. What if instead of Mogwai, the band was named Log Y? What if Log Y, but like... What if Mogwai, but crunchy granola post-rock? They'd be Fremlins. Oh, I wasn't even thinking of the Gremlins. I was thinking of the band. What am I doing here? Can this log somehow make it across? Is there a way to do that from this position? Feel like the answer is no. That's your answer for everything, Cryptomancer. And this level still feels suspicious. I am given to understand that that's what you do with a drunken sailor, though. So if you're looking for something to yeet into the sea, maybe find a drunken sailor. That is the time of day one usually yeets a drunken sailor into the sea. I see you too are a connoisseur of fine culture. Oh, also there's an island right here. Like, that's not suspicious. How would one get to that island if one were so inclined? This does not do it, I would believe. It gets me close, but it doesn't do it. I would need... What would I need? I would need a raft. I would need a raft. I don't think I can do it. With the tools I have available on this island. I think I just can't. Like, getting an extra log pointed in the correct direction here would be actual impossible. Let alone getting a log into that position in the first place. Snowman streams. Jesus Christ. This is as bad as hunting for environmental traces in The Witness. We hunting secrets already? Literally at every possible opportunity, Garrett. I don't think I'm ever not hunting secrets. But yes, there is a particular snowman that I am trying to get to right now. This bad boy. Just look at him. Look at how cool this snowman is. He's wearing cool sunglasses. I wish I could be as cool as this snowman. And I know the only way for me to achieve ultimate cool is to build a raft to this snowman. And the method of building the raft is escaping me. Ultimate cool is slipping between my fingers, Garrett. It's so close I can taste it. Do you know how good ultimate cool tastes? So good. So good. Does he have like a weird... What is the glowing thing on top of his head? Is that just a flower in the ocean? I think that's just a flower in the ocean, actually. Prefer Cool Zero? Not Zero Cool? Infamous hacker? Is Cool Zero like a flavor of soda? I mean, there's definitely other places to go. But why go other places when I could be going to a snowman? All the taste, none of the calories? Damn, that's the coolest zero I've ever heard of. How does one achieve such a cool zero? Snowman is taunting me with his super cool sunglasses. If only I could conceptualize such cool sunglasses. How roundabout do I think this is? How much further afield do I feel like I need to go in order to get appropriate results? It doesn't really feel like I can bring much from that far away. Oh. Well, then what did I do here? Oh, I built a raft here. Yeah, okay, I understand now. Did you share the custom level of Baba as you where someone recreated the mechanics of a good snowman? Wow. No, I did not see that. That sounds wild. I mean, I'm sure Baba Is You custom levels are going to be just completely bonkers. Sounds like there's a lot of possibilities there. And I know he's still working on the level editor, which is really cool. Oh, what's his name? The ESA dev. I mean, the Baba Is You, same guy. Baba Is You dev, whatever his name is. Hempuli, yeah. He's super cool. He's, I remember him hanging out in some of my Baba Is You streams, which I thought was just amazing. Like, that was really exciting to see the dev around for any of the games I play. Alas, I played Environmental Station Alpha before I started streaming. So I didn't have the possibility of him hanging around during ESA streams. But that would have been super cool, too. Just get on the stump, you stupid tree! It's never gonna work. Well, that doesn't help, does it? Nothing about this is helpful. To get a dev in your stream, also to make a game and watch someone stream it. Man, I would be excited to play your game, Garrett. If you made a game, I would absolutely play it. If you get it on like Ludum Dare or something, absolutely let me know, and I will play your game on stream. Dare, huh? Whatever. I feel like anybody who plays a lot of puzzle games is in a good position to make a game of their own. I realize not everybody is an idea man, but I think I think almost anybody who plays these kinds of puzzle games will have the competency to put one together. Maybe that's attributing a lot to people who I know very little about. God, what else can I even do here? How else do I manipulate this? I don't think there is a way to get at this log from underneath. If I did, that would solve? That would be a step in the right direction. But that would require getting this log, or a log like it, here. Which, that's not happening. Or rafting across? Is there... There is a raft over there, but getting that raft going horizontally feels like it's, unlikely. Unlikely? Maybe I can get, like, this log onto that raft? That would be amazing. Is there anything I could do from here to bring a log up to here? Onto this raft. You see it? I don't see it. same aisle but a different raft solution. I don't think so. Where else could I send these trees? Where else could I send these trees? I mean, the problem is, not only does that raft need to go horizontally, it needs to push off not from here, but from here to make it across. Which, like, a raft from this island isn't going to do it. It just is not going to do it. I mean, I guess there's, like, the world in which we make the raft here or something. But then I still need something to push off of. And then it doesn't fit into the position I want it to. I don't think so. Alright, well, I've been at this one thing for long enough that I now need to take another break. So I'm going to take another break, and then we'll come back and do non-snowman things, just so we can say progress has happened. And I will come back for snowman things later, afterwards, doing a different thing at some other point. In the meantime, let me give you folks some music, and we'll go do some things, and then when I get back, we'll continue to do things. If you want something to do while I'm gone, Discord! People are putting fuel hoarding jokes in there. So enjoy that. All right, back in a bit. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for still being here, if you are still here. And if not, well, you're not here to hear this message, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm back. Let me pause music. Let me bring the game back up. Game back up. Yeah. Okay, cool. So as promised, we're gonna go do things that are not the things that we've been doing for the past, checks watch, probably 2 hours or so. We got some footsteps over here, so that's a thing that we can go check out. I don't know if there's any other footsteps, actually. But there's definitely places that have obvious progress, right? This is an obvious progress. Gonna go lurk mode. Alright, do what you gotta do. This is presumably an obvious progress. This is very interesting over here. Maybe not super obvious, but feels like it should be pretty obvious. But also not super relevant either, so maybe don't worry about it. Kind of zooming out, looking at the big picture. Anywhere where there's like land that's partially covered by clouds, like this one, is going to be a place that we should be able to get to relatively easily. We've got this one over here. This is still a trial. I might come back to this at some point. This is like the very beginning of the game, right? And I was so distraught by this island right in the beginning of the game. Conservation of magic users? I don't know, man. What did I say? I don't get it. There's like a couple of islands over here that we should be able to get to very easily. But I'm okay with no, you know what? Let's clean up some of our past mistakes. Let's finish this thing rather than going to where the footsteps are, because the footsteps will always be waiting for us. And this stuff is easy to forget. Oh, yeah, okay. I know, I get it. I understand now. Wait, how do I get here? Oh, that's a snowman. That's gonna be the same problem as every other snowman. Alright, cool. Let's ignore that for now, then. Where else were the things? Was this a things? Was this a things? No, this is another snowman. Okay. So now we got 3 snowmans waiting for us. 3 snowmans! 3 snowmen waiting for us to come back to them. So that's cool. Here, this one. We should be able to get across to there with relative ease. Yes? Yes. Which involves doing something like this, presumably. Right? Because this is how we get across here. So that's all well and good. But we need to figure out how to get across here, then. And there's not really a way to do it with this tree. Oh, I guess we can do it this way. Right? So, let's get that. Hang on, oh, no, that's not what I wanted. If we do this... Fascinating. Haha, haha. We can do this. That's not what I wanted either. Which sets this up to go where I need it to. And then this is always easy to get set up, right? That's easy. Cool. What is this? Succulent lamp. With desktop real estate dwindling, home furniture designers looked for new ways to combine common tabletop objects. This potted lamp is the result of crossbreeding an aloe with a light bulb. Crossbreeding? I'm not sure that word means what you think it means. The plant requires minimal watering, and when it flowers, the bloom emits a useful nocturnal glow. Ah, I see. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? So this leaves me with some ability to do things. Goodbye. Oh no, we can't do that. That's not going to work. What can we do here though? No. If I just push this across, that's not going to get me anywhere. Is there a setup where I use this somehow? Ah, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, let's try this again. I think this is supposed to bridge here. So then I can just roll this across and... No, wait, how? Because that doesn't work either. Well, I do like this as a way of getting the other tree out, right? This gives me some amount of freedom here. And this is now garbage. Maybe the answer is, instead of the thing I just did, doing it slightly differently, right? Maybe we do it to here? But now I need to figure out a way to get across without, causing problems. Maybe like this. Nope. Because if I do that first, then I can't push this down. Can I? And now it's, a problem. A different problem. Push, push, push. Yeah, that was never going to be the answer, was it? What else could I be doing here? Well, that's fun. Not immediately useful, but fun. And if we just sent this across this way? Oh, but then I can't manipulate this at all. I can push it up here, which is not particularly useful either. Fascinating. So this feels like part of the answer, but maybe not the whole answer. And I can't, like, come back and push this further up to get this to stick here, which is what I'd really like. I say that, but even if I got it to stick there, what would I then be able to do with it? Not a whole lot. Is there a way to get this to roll and not fall out using this log? I don't think so. I think not. I think the only way is this log. Because there's no other way to stop it. Alright, then I guess let's go and get it out again, and maybe I missed something the first time through, because that's definitely a thing that happens. I guess I could do this. Does that help more? Kind of. That gets me across here. But that doesn't get me across these gaps in the ways that I need it to. Which means I'm now out of places to roll this, I think. Oh, the problem is that just offsets the grid vertically when I need to offset the grid horizontally. Or rather, offset the horizontal grid. Offsetting the horizontal grid means offsetting the grid vertically. This is not particularly easy to wrap terms around. I need to get it moving horizontally in a different horizontal row. How would I do that? Like, this feels like it would work, kind of. No, it doesn't. We're still on this. And now that I've done this, what? Does offsetting the grid help me in any way? Potentially. But only if I have access to the ability to roll things from here. Which means we're back on trying to figure out a way to use this effectively sideways instead of vertically. And we can't do it from here. There's no way to manipulate this that doesn't just immediately get it away. That's not yeeting it into the ocean. And likewise from the other direction. From here, we can't actually push it down, which is the only way we'd be able to manipulate it. So again, the answer is just yeeting it into the ocean. Which, you know, has value, potentially. Like, from here, that potentially lets us push a unsuspecting log from this location downward. Like, that would be useful. But now we have no way of getting this free in a way that is useful. So we are still stuck on this. This specifically. Which leaves us in the exact same position we were in. Alright. If we assume this is useful, like at this point, being able to push this up against the stump would actually be useful. But I don't know how to do that from here. Likewise, if we still had access to the to this tree, being able to push this down from here would be useful. Like if this tree were here, right? If we had the two log here, we'd be able to push this down here and shove it out. But if we have this log up here, we can never get this log out into the puzzle. A catch-22. If we do not log, then we cannot log. But we can only log if we have already logged. A puzzle, to be sure. I've got it! This accomplishes nothing. This accomplishes nothing and I hate it. This, too, accomplishes nothing, and I hate it. Maybe the trick is using the small log to make the bigger log more accessible? Wait. New plan? New plan? I don't know why I didn't see this before. This is potentially good. Right? Because that doesn't leave this log inaccessible. I do really like this mechanic. You're not wrong. So now we have both logs, but the wide log is still vertical, which doesn't set me up for success in the way that I'd like. Like, this is potentially useful under the right circumstances. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Maybe this is the trick? I need to figure out a way to stop it, is what I need. Whoa, that's not gonna help. Maybe this is... Oh dear, I have already goofed. Goofing has already occurred. Alright, so from here, though, we could potentially do this. Stopping this here. Which, is this good? Is this what I was looking for? This might be what I was looking for. Oh my god, we finally did it. Wow! What a struggle! Oh! You garbage logs! That was some work! That was some work. Alright, so the obvious solution, he says, as if any solution was ever obvious. If I push this, okay, good to know. How? What are we doing? What is the actual solution here? How much Mac have I uncovered? Some. Let me find a post box. Behold, the world. There is rather a lot of world. There continues to be more world. There is certainly a fair amount of map. We are currently trying to do progress in stuff that we should be able to do while not being a place where we're just in a new biome and doing like actual progress. You want no clouds? I suspect that is far away from our possibilities. There's a lot of cloud cover to remove if that's how we're gonna do things. I think there will always be oceans of clouds. And I too do not like it because you never know what those clouds are hiding. That doesn't seem like it would be helpful. This, we can't get out that way. We can do something like this, though. Which gives me a little bit of freedom with this thing. Ah, I see what I want here. I want this log now to be here vertically. So I can push this up? Question mark? Yikes. So it doesn't seem like I can do anything with a small log, but I can use the big log to get the small log more accessible. And now we just figure out what the next step is with the big log. Where are we taking these logs, you see? But now that I've done this, what? This would be cool if this was the other way around, right? If I put this one out there first. And then we could somehow set up... That's not what I wanted. None of this is what I wanted. So if we could get, like, horizontal log here, and then raft here, that would be a way across. We could maybe do the same thing up here. Horizontal log here, raft here. In theory, getting a horizontal log here would be great, but that seems very difficult to do with the way that this is set up. It can't just do that. Like, that alone is not going to solve our problems. Maybe it's horizontal and then the 2 log here? Like, that could potentially work? But that kind of requires getting this out this way, right? And then up. But, like, how is this helpful? No, don't wanna... Okay. What position has accessible logging? I guess if we could do raft and then horizontal, so if this just cut out here, that would work. Which would require this. No. Ah, which would require this. No? No good? I think it once again requires being able to push this further over. right? Because then we need to do this, and then still have the other log available to go here, so I could roll this up it. And then also have that log available so it can go here once the other log is down, so it can become a raft. I need 3 additional logs, you see. This is, I think this plan is not going to work. I feel like this plan is not going to work. So new plan. What is the new plan? What is the new plan? New plan. From here and then push up. There and then raft. Once again, impossible. How do I get this further over? Like, this kind of works, except it doesn't. How does this set me up? Maybe I set up like this? But then that still leaves this thing stuck. Is there not a position I can put this that lets it do the thing? And it feels like there isn't. From here, that lets me free the double log, but I lose the single log as a result. Is there a position that lets me free the double log without losing the single log? We never tried messing around with this. But then again, that doesn't really put the single log in a particularly usable position either. I'm still stuck in the same position. Over and over and over, I am doing this thing, and I don't think it sets me up for success. I don't think this sets me up for any kind of positioning where I can accomplish the goals that I want to accomplish. So maybe the problem is not the setup. Maybe the problem is the goals. The problem is always the goals. I still don't know what I want to do, other than in a broad sense, get to the next island. I don't know how to execute on that. Where do I want these logs to go in order to get me to the next island? What is a legal arrangement of logs? Like, I guess if it was 3 horizontal logs, that would work. How do I get 3 horizontal logs? By getting the single log here and the double here. Double here, single here. That's impossible. Single here, double here could work, but I need to be able to push this log to here. And that's not where we're at right now. What a struggle. I mean, there's always this. But we still need another log in order to make that into, you know, raft. Because as is, we can't cross it. Does this get me anywhere? Where does this get me, actually? Now I'm curious. If I do this thing... Okay. This doesn't leave me in a good position to push this anywhere, unfortunately. Like, if I push this up, it'll get it around the other stump. But I don't have a way to then push it right. Right? Like, I can't get up here. Well, I could, but it requires me to lose this log. Which is not particularly exciting at the moment. But this is a setup I haven't explored yet. This is somewhat new territory. Does this get me set up to do anything else interesting? Haha! This is what I was looking for the whole time. This is what I wanted. Alright. So now we're actually set up to do the thing. Sweet. And now we are back over here. Great! We did it! We did something. I don't know that we did it, but we for sure did something. Dang, that was a struggle! So many options. Wow, a lot more options than I gave it credit for. There was a lot more that we were able to do there than I thought when first seeing it. That's really cool. Alright, let's find ourselves a post box and move on with our lives. So what other places are deserving of our attention? This one, or is this another snowman? Feels very snowman-esque. There's 2 islands here that are obvious progress, so let's check those out. I need to get on top of it again. I mean, I guess that means we can port around. This is a little hairy. But I'll take it. That feels a little cheesy, but I'm not sure what else we're supposed to do. What am I doing here? Now I want to get on this rock in order to push that over to the side. How? Ah. This is a long one. I begin to see. How? Oh, hang on, hold on. Hold on a minute here. Just hang on. No, still no. I need to get this tree, this log, positioned one over to the left. Still horizontal, or vertical rather. It still needs to be vertical. It just needs to be here. I can't do it like this. Maybe I can do it like this. But now we need to get it back up. Ah, okay, figured it out. Huzzah! Success! Hey, I like the log bridge, actually. I really like this. Does this get me anywhere? I think this does not get me onto anything, right? Gets me onto that one. But now I gotta get onto here in order to be able to roll this around. Which, no. Maybe the answer is... Because, like, I kind of think what I want to do here is with this like this, I can push it here. And if this can then be set up in the same way, then I can jump down here onto this rock and then go to the left and push this one up to here, which will let me get across that way. So that seems like a decent game plan. The problem is getting that log set up where I want the other log, which would involve not this plan of action, apparently. Why not, though? Ah, that's how we do it. Yeah, okay. Nice. Coffee dispensing machine. This mechanical box was voted Employee of the Month by its colleagues for 18 months in a row. Is that when it expired? Was it an 18-month... Was that its lifespan? 18 months? Interesting. What is going on here? What is going on here, actually? Why is this extra street here when the solution is cross? Oh well, I guess we'll come back to it. Ah, because that is a bad solution if I want to be able to do anything in this area. I need to be able to come out here from the opposite side. Okay, I understand. Unfortunate. Why is this not a valid? This... Okay, we're just going around. Everything's gonna be fine. Sticking to a single puzzle is for suckers. Are you a sucker? I didn't think so. Cool. All right, let's make a raft. How to make raft? The raft needs to go here. And oh, wait, we can finally do land raft. Yes, it finally happened. This was the moment I've been waiting for all game. Get out of there. Oh, that's super exciting. Wow, this is quite the journey we've got. Going forever. Land raft is snowman? I guess discovering that land raft is a thing is worthy of a snowman just on its own? Oh yeah, everybody else agrees on land raft also? Fantastic. I am glad that I stumbled upon that organically. Huh. Alright, well, it's a good thing we had previously discovered land raft by accident. Otherwise, I guess that would have been an actual struggle. Welcome to this place again. Well, great. Oh, the previous puzzle with 2 solutions in the loop? Ah, maybe. I mean, that all seemed fairly straightforward. I guess it was one of those things where straightforward to me doesn't necessarily mean straightforward to a lot of other people. Because, boy, howdy, have I been in that situation before. Alright. So, now we want to go up here. Is that from here that we do that thing? I don't really know what we're doing here. Want to get up there. Want to do that thing. It really seems like the answer should... Oh, haha. Can't... You can never go home again, kids. Where's my post box? Post box, please. Save me. Save me for myself. Maybe I should be doing something else here? I don't know what else I could be doing there. And there is some territory over here, to be sure. Should this be more obvious? Not all the snowmen are created equal. That's fair. That's not unreasonable. Right, that is returning. Maybe that is also returning. I don't know what that is. Aw. So what am I doing here then? It's possible that it's across that gap, but that seems unlikely. Can I get on? No. I don't understand. But also, in addition to not understanding... Oh, I've already done the thing here. I rafted all the way over to the left. I see. I understand, kind of. Well, that's another place that we can go. Because that is also new territory. Well, that is also, obvious exploration territory. There should be footsteps there, and there are not, and I'm not sure why. Feels like there should be footsteps over here, too, but maybe not. Maybe this is optional path, but still, like, visibly obvious optional path, but it's not footsteps, because footsteps is main progress path? Whatever that means? Not sure. And then I'm constantly in this, like, okay, I can use this to get onto the stones. How does that help me? It doesn't necessarily help me. But it is a thing I can do. And because I can do it, it feels like I should do it. Which is a little weird. That's not helpful. Try being helpful. How do we get this to be helpful? Funny. Well, yes. I guess the question is, what is helpful? I don't know. I don't know what's helpful. Is this helpful? It feels like this log is just never going to be accessible. I mean, that's helpful if my goal is to get down to here. But that's not my goal. My goal is to get up there. Maybe up there is not feasible with the tools I have access to? Oh, I'm a dummy. Dummy's kind of a strong word. But there is a thing that I could have done easily from another place. I mean, we could still do this thing. This is not a bad way to do things. And then actually, what we can do is this can just... Like, we could just do this. I don't know why I never did this before. I've done it, you guys. I did it. I did the thing. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. What are we doing over here? Ah, I need to get to here, and then... Okay, no, I get it. Because this lets me get over to here, which is what I wanted. Perfect. Poisoned apple. Described by a door-to-door salesperson as just a lovely apple, dearie. Nothing suspicious about it. Definitely not dipped in poison by an angry step-parent. Absolutely not a choking hazard. Perfectly safe. Healthy even. One of your 5 a day. NB exceeds the monster RDA of arsenic. That's rather a lot of arsenic. Alright, we figured it out. Everything is fine now. And by everything I mean, what the heck is this tree for? You. What are we doing with you? Why are you here? It's not what I wanted. None of this is what I wanted. I wanted... Geez, what did I want? What am I trying to do with this? Do I want a raft? If I wanted a raft, what would that do for me? I might be able to raft off of here. I guess I still want that to happen, right? What good is this? Oh, it's to get across here. That's what that's for. Man, and I just shortcut the whole thing by going down here. It's like, I don't know how to get over there. Derp. Okay, cool. Understood. Got it. Everything has become clear now. All of a sudden I understand. Understanding, which had previously eluded me. Cool. That said, I guess if I were to push off of here with a raft, that would just take me back up here, so that's not particularly exciting. Unless there's something in the clouds. Like, it's possible that I want to raft here. It's an exciting possibility, if true. I don't think it actually accomplishes anything. And then there's stuff over here, which I don't... This is weird. There's some weird stuff happening here. Not sure how to resolve the weird stuff. It's just extremely weird over there. There's no obvious raft points here. I mean, I could build rafts and then move logs around, maybe. Maybe we just go to the footsteps. Maybe we just continue forward that way. Where else are there places that seem like they are obvious to visit, even without footsteps? Since footsteps will always be waiting for me, and do not require any hunting on my part in order to find. So let's do the hunting first. Let's look for things that look like I should be able to accomplish. This is a little weird. Not today, I think. It's not the kind of obvious I'm looking for. This is the kind of obvious I'm looking for. This puzzle that I just never completed. Because why complete puzzles? That's fine. The question is what I do with the rest of this. Ah, I see what I do with the rest of this. It's not that kind of game. The kind of game where you complete puzzles? A mild degree. Alright, new order of effects. Push that down? Maybe not down, maybe right. Ah, nice. I like that. That's good. Alright, and now we're building a raft, because rafts are fun. I need to push this upwards. This isn't going to fly. Oh dear. Maybe this isn't going to fly either. But... Oh! You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to pull the wool over my eyes. That's actually not true. I get up at like 2 p.m. by preference. So really you only gotta get up anytime like before noon, which is, I'm given to understand, not that early in the morning. Just based on what other people have been telling me. Oh, several islands. Look at all these islands. Love islands. Well, that isn't helpful. But this is pretty good. Can I then turn it into a thing? It's a little tough, isn't it? Whoops. This is not what I was looking for. I'm not sure how to get it to be what I was looking for. It's also not what I was looking for. The same time we yeet drunken sailors. Yes, correct. Correct. You have grasped it completely. Is this good? I feel like this is not good. This thing that I have done here. This is good if I can somehow get this pushed upwards. So maybe that's the trick, is I get it pushed upwards. How that trick? Doesn't really seem like I can do much else with it besides the thing that I have just done. This doesn't help me, alas. There's not really... On the list of things that actually do help me. Wait, we still need to get that tree into position, though. If I'm going to set up a raft here, this log has to go the other direction. How do I get that log going the other direction? Like, it's not like I can pick the tree up from here. Do I have any interaction with this tree besides push right, push down? Like, is there literally anything else I can do with it? What else can I do with you? How else do I do anything with you? Come from the other direction is the only thing I can think of. Which leaves me in a bit of a pickle when it comes to doing anything within this puzzle. Unless the trick is this. And then and then almost good. Once again, so close to good. It's good adjacent. I mean, I guess I could do this, but this also doesn't help much. Alright, so I think we have to start with this. I don't think there's anything else we can do with that log. Let's not. Let's wait until we've actually exhausted all of the other possibilities. Eh? Feels like no. Feels like no on that one. I mean, this does let me do this. But that's not what I'm looking for, I don't think. And sacrificing one log in order to get access to the other log doesn't seem like a good way to do things. Why not just use the original log? Right? Like, I have a log. I don't need to use up this log in order to get the other log. If I could push it from the right, we would have land raft. But alas, I don't know how to get into that position without sacrificing the first log, thus eliminating the possibility of land raft. Maybe if we get there from somewhere else, it's possible. But we have to get here from somewhere else, which means we have a lot of additional work to do. Oh, yeah, like work down here. We do, in fact, have a lot of additional work to do. Okay, leave this alone for now. And let's try some of that additional work that we've been talking about. Like this area that I've just completely ignored. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. I think that's probable. This is potentially helpful. But that still leaves not a lot to do with this. This is still pretty off. Okay. So then maybe it's something to do with this vertically. But then how to manipulate? What can I do with you besides push you into the water? Pushing into the water has not gotten any more palatable. Is there anything I can do with this? Is this useful? Not immediately, no. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing I want to do. Alright, what about this? No! Disaster! What about... Man, this really feels like a thing I should be able to do. But none of the other trees are going to be in the right way. Okay, alright. Let's go back to this, then. In what way can we manipulate this bad boy? The most obvious is this one. Now that we have done so, what kind of value are we getting out of this? If I push it over here again, we're back at square one. So that's not good. I don't know if there is a way to get this to act as a good stopper for the palm tree. Right? Like, that is... I mean, that's something. That's not nothing. But it doesn't get me where I want to be. Does it? What if this? Yes, no? No? Looks like no. Looks like no. Feels like no. What else is there? We tried this, didn't get me anywhere. Because this is problematic. We don't have access to a spot to push it up from. This... Like, if I could get it here, that'd be fantastic. But if I push it out to the side, that doesn't get me anywhere. And if I push it out this side, it doesn't get me anywhere. And we don't have anything that we can use to just not have it go, right? Like, this bad boy is really not effective at all for any of the things I'm trying to do. What is the purpose of this tree out here? What does this do? In what way does this help? Maybe it gets me access to this tree somehow? Not in any way that seems obvious. But now that I've done this, does this free up anything else? Does this get me some other kind of value? It doesn't seem like it. I mean, I could do this. That also doesn't seem like it's particularly useful. Right? That is interesting. I like that as a pattern, but it doesn't seem to do anything good here. After you've rolled the tall one left, how far can you push the other tall tree over it? I don't know which way you mean, because neither of them can really cross the center. So the two different tall trees can't really interact with each other. I mean, I guess I can push this out this way. Right? So the question is, how deep does this go? That deep? So if I'm in a position where I want to do this, does this make anything different for me? I don't think so. I don't think this improves my position. Because here, it's supported by ground. But here, it's... That's a new one. Well, that's definitely going to matter at some point. But I think here is not where it matters. Fascinating. Yeah, answer very not. Pushing the other log is not what I thought would happen. I thought it would bridge. I thought it would land and be horizontal here, and then bridge here. But yeah, that's a very different interaction, and not at all what I was expecting. I wonder if that gives me room to push things around differently, given that I know that's how that works now. This is what we have, right? I can do this, and then I can do this, which just creates raft. I can do this, push it out first, but that also just creates raft. This is the same position that we were in. This doesn't set me up for anything with the... Oh, maybe it does. Because now I can get around to here. Ah. Which means that I can roll it out to here, which finally gets me across this gap. Yo! Tricky! Tricky indeed. Alright, but now... we can do some interesting things here. Yes? Get out of here. Oh, I can make a raft there. Do I want to make a raft there? I guess let's try making a raft there. But that's not that's not the end. That's not what we actually want to do here. Remember to come back here. Remember to come back here. But we do get to go on a journey. And everybody likes journeys. Clearing away yet more of the garbage in the ocean. Goodbye, ocean garbage. Hello, visibility. Oh, we found rafting places. We found places from which raft, probably. I don't see what else we can do here besides raft. So let's just raft. Oh no, there's totally like territory out there to the left. What are we doing then? Is this helpful? Unclear if this is helpful. That's a raft, though. That's a post box. Get back in the post box. Who the hell is... We found Man Shark. I do not like this. It's a merman, is it? Is that what a merman looks like? I want to be able to push off of a thing. I guess it's a merman. Not the... It's a... Manmer? It's a... It's, possibly a man-made. I think it's a fish man rather than a mer anything. What am I doing here? Man, there is so much going on here. Oh, I can get back across this way. Oh. Does that mean that this is helpful? That means that this raft is now trapped. So no, I don't think the thing that I just did is helpful. Alright, let's start this one over. This is potentially useful. I do like that. I still don't know what I want to do here. But I suppose we have options in a way I did not expect. Eh? Still not. This needs to be like that, but here. And I don't know how to get that. I'm not even sure that's possible. Because if I can get that sideways here, I can jump on it, get onto the thing, and then push off of it. I don't know if there's another good way. Oh, the other good way is like this, right? And then we can get something here, and then I don't have to get onto the thing directly. Okay, no, I get it. I understand. I understand now. I understand. I got it. It's all right. We figured it out. No problems. No problems at all here. Reverse mermaid. Oh, okay. Reverse mermaids, with their fishy upper body and head atop two human legs, found it harder to attract the attention of sailors than their fish-tailed counterparts. Unable to sing seductively, they had to make their presence known through extreme kicking and dancing. All right. Yeah, I had it there and then I pushed off into the ocean. I had it there before I realized that I could move the boat around. Once the boat was maneuverable, things started looking a lot easier and a lot more manageable. All right. Well, now that we've done that, let's do the other thing. Away! Oh God, what am I doing here? What is this for? Uh, what is this for? Are you kidding me? I guess this is for setting up another log to push this off of, right? The question is where? Because I don't know that I'm setting up another raft. Maybe I am setting up another raft. Maybe I'm setting up a raft here? Oh, nope. That doesn't work. Where do I think we're going from here? Well, that doesn't help. I guess the answer is literally anywhere. There are certainly options. This raft is definitely not ever going to be able to go up. Or go left, rather. But we might be able to make... That's not particularly helpful either. Might be able to... What would I like to see happen here? That's unlikely to be helpful. I might be able to get something like this, but here. Is this good? Well, that was complex. I'm into it. But that was something else. Where are we going? My God. Okay, well, no, push it! Push it! Okay, new plan. I don't know what the new plan is, but there is a new plan. New plan. What is the new plan? This is the new plan? It's not where I wanted this raft. I can't quite push this up, which is what I would like. For that to work... Ah, here we go. This is what we needed. Great. We're rafting? I guess we're rafting. I don't see how we're doing anything but rafting here. I don't know what else that would do. And we have reconnected to territory I am familiar with. Well, that's less interesting. There is still whatever's going on here, right? So this implies that we either want to come down here, or from across. Neither of which we have good setups for. Like, this arrangement of rocks is not an accident. I think this arrangement of rocks is never an accident. Alright, so what's going on up here, then? Is this a thing I can take advantage of? Unclear. Unlikely. Man. Alright, well, I guess that's that for this section? Woof. I think we may have exhausted all of our avenues here, but that's okay. This place was cool with the rocks. Are there any other... There's still this. There is still this. Which, presumably, we don't get to from here. We get to from below? We get to from the right? None of this looks like we haven't resolved a thing. Oh, there's also that one over on the right, which we haven't gotten to yet. How does this place look? I see. Well, that's a problem. Because that doesn't solve anything. It's also possible that instead of the thing I am doing, I want to do a different thing. Like this. That's not quite what I was looking for, freely admitted. Maybe we do something like this. Oh, I see. We do that thing, but first, this is... no, but first. Oh, no, this also works. This also works. This does not quite work. How do we make this work? This needs to do that. And then get here. Can I get this stopped in a way that doesn't prevent me from having access to the single log? I guess only if something like this works out well for me. This leaves me in the same position. We need to offset this grid. We need to offset this grid horizontally by 1. Like from here, push left. Would be fantastic. I am retreading ground, folks. I'm retreading ground. This is not getting me anywhere. Maybe with a different position on the double wide? The tour over here? Like this, I think, is pretty close to what I wanted, except now this thing is stuck against another stump, which means additional problems have been caused. Also, I don't know what to do with this anymore. Other than be a problem. This is not the kind of problem I was looking for. I was looking for different problems. I was looking for problems I knew how to solve. That's not gonna help. Yikes. Well, maybe the problem lies elsewhere. Or maybe the solution to the problem lies elsewhere, right? Maybe we come into that area from somewhere else. Like from to the right? Which means we come from there, maybe? Find some alternate solution for one of these other areas? And then there's this thing that's like right here. Like right here! How do you resolve that? Oh. From below is how you resolve that. Hold. No? This also no, I think. I see. I see. I see. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, get back up there. This is easier than it looks. Nope. Goofed again. I need to do this, but then be on the other side of it. Which involves doing this. Oh, it doesn't extend to that far! How dare you? How dare you? Okay, again, new plan. Further additional new plans? What is the new plan? Oh, man. This is not easier than it looks. Everything is harder than it looks. This is not the solution I was hoping for. Like, I want this to be the answer, but then I need to be below it somehow, which means this needs to be open already before I push this to the side. But if it's open, then I can't push that to the side because there's nothing stopping it. I mean, what if I just set up like this, right? That doesn't work. And from here, I can't push to the side. I can push up. What if I do this? Oh, that just knocks it over. which not super helpful. None of this is going the way I want it to. Why? Maybe the answer is get that in position. No, it's not. That's never gonna fly. There's no way there's no way I can actually do the thing that I want to do. Which is a sad story. Boy, these islands are well designed. Well designed to be a problem. Whoa! Wait, that works! That works! I just can't get there from here. We gotta go around. Story of my goddamn life. Just keep trying things until something results in a solution by accident. Bath in a can. True baths were warm puddles in which humans marinated, simmering gently for up to an hour, or until they smelt fresh. Bath in a can offered a shortcut, whereby the humans spritzed themselves liberally with a perfume, using the faux fresh smell to conceal older ones. What is going on here? Things continue to go on. I take it you had something in mind, Cryptomancer? This doesn't work. What does work? What am I trying to do here? I think I want this way. What does this look like? Oh, yeah. And then, and then? What is my and then? It seems like I need to do this in order to get this free. But then, we have different problems. Because this doesn't let me across. And from here, I can't push it upwards. So how else do I get this free? From here, there's no access. From here, it's push up or down. From here, there's no access. And I can't push it from below. So from here, or yet more or, actually. Oh, but we can't push it from below. That was part of the problem. That doesn't help. And then here, if we push it, it's just lost. Lost. It's where I want it to be, but we can't use it for help with the other log anymore. Like, that's absolutely where I want that to be. We just also want this other log up here so I can shove it over. Oh, I figured out the difference in my head, Cryptomancer. I figured out why pushing and shoving are different. In my head, pushing is one space, whereas shoving is added momentum. So this is pushing. This is shoving. I don't know that there's an actual semantic difference between the words, but this is where my head has gone. This is the connotations that the words hold for me. God, I just want to get to this island. It's not even good. Oh, good. That's great, Cryptomancer. Yes. Please be even more esoteric in your answers. Well, this helps, kind of. Maybe not a lot. I do still want to get across there. Pushing is always the answer. Pushing is the answer until shoving is the answer. That is a universal truth. It does feel like there ought to be a solution that gets me to the island above me. Is there a way to get this off to the... Not from this position. But from this position. Yes. But then, what? Nope. But that's not useful. From here, where would it have to be in order for me to be able to push it up? Nowhere good. We've done it again. We've done it again. I really like that solution. It's not elegant, but I like it. I can't get on top of it here, which is what I want. Nor can I get below it. Like, once it's down, is there a way to get the... I don't think so. That's not helpful. Alright, let's revisit going the other direction then. Feels like this should be helpful. But I'm still stuck in a situation where this is not sufficiently helpful. Does that help? No, okay. But does this help? That's not helpful. As if that's ever going to accomplish anything. What am I not seeing? What other ways of interacting with these logs do I have? Maybe instead of doing this, I start with this down and set this up in a different way? Oh, but then I lose it. That's not recoverable. Also, that doesn't get me where I want to be. So if I do this, this is only useful if the tree is already down. And if the tree is already down, that means I'm losing the tree when I do it. Unless the tree is sideways? But then how do I get it to stop in the right position in order to be useful? I think you were expecting a different thing to happen than actually happened. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's not really a way to set up the floating single log in a way that interesting things happen when I push over the double log. Right? Like, this isn't helpful. This kind of gives me a shoving position. Actually, now that I think about it, we can try and do this, and then see where this takes me? Oh, but in order to get it up there to begin with, we had to have the log underneath in order to push it upwards. So no, this doesn't work either. This is the same amount of unhelpful as before. Oh. This is a different amount of unhelpful. Because this potentially sets me up for a raft. Maybe I can raft here. How would I get a raft here? This needs to get into the water there. Which means it needs to be up one, so I can push it to the left. Or, this needs to be up one in this exact state. Which means, which means what? How do I get that to happen? This doesn't help because this still leaves me on the same grid. Maybe there's a... We need to get it to here and then push it upwards from here. Or we need to... You just stop shoving the log around and actually get to the reset point. Because we have done entirely too many moves for me to feel good about what we've done here. We need to work like this. But that would require this. Right? And then we're in a perfect position if we just had a tree. So this puts us in the same catch-22 as before. This doesn't work unless we have something to catch it. Is there a way to set up the tree to catch it such that the tree does not die? Only horizontally. But if horizontal and it's in that position, then we've gotten it into that position because we've already used the log to save it. Which means we've already gotten the log out there. Which means we can no longer use it to catch the log. Because the log is no longer in need of catching. So now it's anchored against the rock. If it was anchored against the tree stump, that would work. But we need to have something here to use to push it up against the tree stump. Likewise, we need to have something here to push against... This kind of works for that. No, it doesn't. I mean, we can get a raft in a variety of places, but none of those places have anything to push off of, except for that one. Oh, man. All right, well, I think we pause here, as I have once again gotten sidetracked from the obvious and spent a lot of time doing things that are not obvious. But we do stop here for the night, so I guess we'll just leave it here, and when I come back to this, I'll definitely keep trying to build that raft, he said confidently, because I'll definitely remember. That's a thing I also said confidently. But yeah, I think we are done here. We're going to call this, I'm going to say